Yep, I knew it.
All right, let's try this again. There we go. Let's try this again. What to do, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. In fact, well, I might as well just go ahead and say this now. I upgraded a bit of my computer stuff today, and OBS decides for some reason that, boy, be right back. All right. So, anyway, as I was saying, I did some upgrades on my computer, and for some reason, my operating system and OBS mainly decided, because of these upgrades, we are going to change your stuff back to a mic that doesn't exist. Whatever the default mic is, which I have no idea what this quote unquote default mic is, it decides it wants to shift it back. So, but yeah, upgraded my computer right now. I have more RAM now. I have more RAM than I have ever had in a computer. Highest RAM I've ever had was 32 gig. So now I'm in 64 land. So my computer is not struggling as much on the memory side, because there's some other things that I do want to do at some point, but I'm going to need more RAM to do it. So, but anyway, let me go back to my, let's redo the intro. What's going on, y'all? I am D. Tyrone Caliber, space fan, astronomer, veteran, husband, gamer, all points in between. And what we are doing today is we're continuing our insanity playthrough of Mass Effect 2. As you can tell by the title of this stream is Survive or Drink Spicy Water. And right now we are 3 deaths in, which means I have already taken 3 gulps. As you can tell, there is still more of the spicy sauce that is in here. So the rule is every time I get a game over, I have to take a shot. So either the universe will be cleansed or my sinuses will. So we'll see which happens first. But other than that, I said a minute ago that I am a bit of an astronomer, right? Well, I've been studying astronomy a little, bit by bit, right? Because the way I view astronomy, I view it through 2 lenses. Oof. Well, stay away from the cayenne. I'll just say that. Put it on your food, yes. I would suggest you not put it on your put it in your drink. Just drinking just as is. Probably not the best of ideas. This is a personal note, but you do you. But I said before that I'm a bit of an astronomer, and I've been studying little bits and pieces of astronomy, mostly backyard stuff. And what I've been doing as of late Uh, and the first heist of the day, what I have been doing as of late, a little bit more, but I forgot to put out. Give me a second. I forgot to. All right, so there we go. We got it all out of the way. All right, so anyway, so what I've been doing as of late is going back to something that I used to do way back in the day. I used to spend a lot of time at night watching the stars. I knew hide nor hair of much of anything outside of the moon and whatever, but I would just watch the stars. Right. This was back when like 11, 12, 13, whatever. But nowadays, I have been watching it probably ever since I started playing Mass Effect again. I started watching it with a bit of a different light. So I have this app called Stellarium. My wife and I, we found it on a sidewalk astronomy event, not too far from the house. And ever since then, I've been looking into the skies and I've been watching just what stars are out in the sky, what's there, what's not. Ones that I've been constantly looking for is Arcturus, because, Arcturus Station and stuff like that. So fast forward to a couple of days ago, and I decided to upgrade that a bit by taking my camera and taking pictures of the moon right now, because the moon, in fact, today, it's what is called the supermoon. And if memory serves me correctly, the supermoon essentially means the moon is the closest to Earth. It's at its closest point to Earth, right? It's in its full moon setting. It is basically right there, at least for the Northern Hemisphere. I don't quite know about the Southern Hemisphere, but in the Northern Hemisphere, it is the closest point the moon is going to get. So what I've been doing is I've been taking my camera, and because I don't own a telescope right now, so I've been using my binoculars to watch the moon. But I decided to take my camera. One of my lenses has a pretty significant zoom. It's not like ridiculous. I think mine right now is 250 at max zoom. So I figured I would start taking pictures of the moon. And it got me back into some of my old techniques that I haven't really used on photography since undergrad, and that was years ago. So playing around with light, playing around with taking night photos and stuff without using what is it? Without using the flash, right? Because when you're taking night photos and you're just doing it in your backyard, taking photos with flash on kind of makes some people nervous. You know, it can make some people nervous. I know it would make me nervous if, hey Nail, what's going on? Yeah, you haven't missed much. We've been talking about backyard space photography, if I may use the phrase. So yeah, today or last night though. So let's fast forward to last night. Last night, supermoon was on the verge of being out. Like I said before, starting at about, I want to say 5 o'clock tonight is when the supermoon is going to be at its peak, right? So I took some pictures of it, used some of my old techniques with it, got some good photos of the moon. But also, I decided, you know, I can make some content about this. And those who know me, or those who saw my Instagram story I made months back about how, and I'll recap that story in a bit, but my introduction into content creation and whatever, I decided to take my iPad and not only start mapping what stars are in the sky, because I saw a bunch of them that were out there. So I'm like, you know what? Let me ask the question of what's actually out there today. And whatever. So I said, you know what? This looks like a decent map of the stars that I've seen. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but I'm going to make a video of mapping what stars are there. Not only that, it gives me some practice on DaVinci Resolve since I moved from Premiere Pro to DaVinci. So I figured, you know what? Why not? I will try it today and see what I come up with. Hey, shout out Tony and the lovely lady Lucy J. Robin, or Lucy117. Appreciate you being in the chat today. But yes, the speed runner himself. What a do, Tone. What a do. Appreciate the alert. So what I ended up doing last night, it was something simple. It's going to be up on the Instagram later today, which also reminds me I still need to put up my speed run from in 7 day so I can reclaim third place, hopefully. But let me switch cams.
D. Tyrone Caliber with a little bit of stargazing tonight. What we have right
Where is
here
that?
Is the moon. It's at its...
Okay, so let me back up a little bit. So this is from my iPad. So obviously you're going to hear a lot of background sounds and whatever, but I figured, you know what? It's out there. Let me go ahead and just do this. Since I'm on this astronomy kick, let me go ahead and do this like this. So this is the video I took last night. Now, some of the things are going to be very hard to see because I go over 4 separate things in this video. The moon, obviously what you see in front of us, and 3 other celestial bodies. So I did the best that I could to show y'all what's what through effectively just my iPad. So it's about a minute and a half. But this is what I was working on last night.
Going on, everybody? This is D. Tyrone Caliber with a little bit of stargazing tonight. What we have right here is the moon. It's at among its brightest right now. Tomorrow, it will be under a supermoon, which means it'll be the closest that it can get to Earth right now. So from there, if I'm mapping this right, you see that speck right there? That is Jupiter. Now, if you go a little bit up.
Now, before we continue, I got this idea because the night before, I ended up seeing Mars, but I didn't take a picture of it, nor did I videotape it. So I figured this time around, since I looked around and said, okay, Jupiter's there and whatever, you know what? I'm just going to take a video of it and go from there. Now, I was going to use my shotgun mic on my camera, but that was too much effort that I wanted to really do. So I just did it from my iPad and called it good.
A bit to the right, there is another small speck that's right here. And looking at it, it has a reddish tint. But that is Aldebaran.
It's hard to see. You can kind of see the flicker of it while I'm moving the camera. But yeah, that is Aldebaran. Hey, Keem, what it do, my friend? What it do, what it do, what it do? Welcome in. You are just walking in on a little bit of my astronomy kick. Keem, who is an old friend of this channel, way back in the cut. Way back in the cut. Back when I was watching him playing League of Legends. And being a Stormcloak. So how you living? How you living, my friend?
Serves me correctly, that is from Star Trek fame. Aldebaran whiskey. There's another small speck. It's kind of in the middle of the screen. It's harder to see. But that is Betelgeuse. So that is a little bit of stargazing for tonight. Y'all keep it easy. I'll let y'all tomorrow.
So yeah, that was my stargazing trip last night. One of the things I'm going to get back into doing and add more into is I'm doing good. Like I said, I've been playing around with stargazing a bit. Excuse me. And essentially just watching the stars, watching what's out there. I think earlier yesterday, you could have seen, even in the daytime, you could have seen the International Space Station, which I believe I saw it where I was. But yeah, I got a chance to see the International Space Station. The supermoon is out tonight, so I'm going to be taking some more pictures of the supermoon and see what I can see in my backyard of what stars are out there. So that's the plan for the foreseeable future. So what else? What else is going on outside of that? That's been most of my thing. That's been most of my thing. I have been upgrading my computer, and I have been watching the stars. So that's been mainly my content for now that I'm working on. But as for the gaming side, as we know here, I am playing Mass Effect 2. I'm getting ready for my Mass Effect 2 speed run, which is going to take place sometime after I get done with ME2. But I'm playing as Vanguard, and I'm doing it on Insanity. And every time I get a game over, I have to drink a shot of this. And Keem, I don't know if you remember, I don't know if you were around when I started doing this, but every game over, or every time I lose something, I have to take a shot of cayenne, apple cider vinegar, and water. And I have a clip on the channel of what that does to me. That drink looks like a hemorrhoid induction ceremony. That's kind of because it kind of is. So, yeah, it's gonna clear your sinuses up. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, yeah, I am doing this, having to drink this every time I get a game over. So, either the world's gonna be cleansed or my sinuses will be. So, it is time to get good, scrub. And I still have not hit Horizon yet. And to anybody who has played Mass Effect 2 on Insanity, I'm terrified of this. I am absolutely terrified of this. Add the fact that I have never played Vanguard before. So this is my first time playing as Vanguard. This is gonna be painful. So, to those who don't know, is it a thing where you get hit once you die? No, not quite. Not quite. Vanguard is a little tough, but at the same time, it's not Soldier. You're not necessarily a chunky boy. So, and I don't like to move. I'm for a person who is prior military. Oh, so it's not like Skyrim on Legendary? Not quite. Not quite. But you can get smoked quickly. And I play Soldier. I have never played any other class to completion. I play Soldier. I don't like to move. I really don't like to move. And for a person who likes to stay stationary and stand and deliver, Vanguard is bad. Vanguard is very bad. Because I have less time. What's the word I'm looking for? I have less time to think. Because when I start getting hit, I'm like, okay, I need to move and go do something, right? And when I get pressured, I'm used to just pull out assault rifle and start firing. Well, Vanguard does not use assault rifle. Yeah, no. We're in trouble. So, with that being said, let us actually get into gameplay today. So, today, first place we're going is the Citadel. We have to talk to, Uncle Anderson. We have to talk to the good uncle. So, good luck, definitely. I play games on easy because I just need to complete it. I have earlier I have finally beat, after 10 years, I have finally beat the trilogy. So this is my second, complete playthrough. I've beaten one, I've speed ran one a bunch of times. I am currently unofficially number 3 in the world in the Mass Effect 1 speedrun category, but that's on casual. Oh, Blue, what is going on, Blue? You have just walked in on... We're just getting started to playthrough version of my Vanguard run. I'm scared. But at least we're going to start off easy by going to talk to Uncle Anderson, and the council. So we are 3 deaths in. And I don't know if you remember, but every death, I have to drink cayenne water. And we're still not at Horizon yet. And I'm telling you this now, once we get to Horizon, that is going to be its own stream. That is absolutely going to be its own stream. Because as I've heard from people like Blue and some of the others who have tried this challenge, Horizon is painful. Horizon is very painful on Insanity. In fact, Horizon was painful on my best class, Soldier, on Veteran. I'm scared to play Horizon on a class I've never played before. So I am wearing, now, of the outfits, of the regular outfits, not the modded ones, of the regular outfits in Mass Effect 2, this is probably the only one I would wear in real life. I would honestly wear this in real life. Because I am affiliated, quote unquote, with Cerberus, I cannot, in right standing, wear the N7 gear. And I will never wear anything of Cerberus. Never. So where are we going?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Thank you, Secretary. So we're going to go talk to Unc real quick. He's going to be a little perturbed, or at least confused, as to why I'm dealing with the undesirables. Them dang Cerberus peoples. Oh, another one. I think you told me Firewalker was a bit of a nightmare too. But Project Overlord. This one's gonna be interesting. Because one, I'm playing on Insanity. I wanted to fight somebody by the time I got done with Overlord. That was on Veteran. Going through that on Insanity, I might have to leave the stream. Because I just have this feeling I'm going to be fuming by the time I'm done. Let's see. Jake, you are going to stay as is. Mandy, you are going to go here with more warp. And look, after my first full playthrough of the trilogy, I cannot look Mandy in the face. I can't. That is, of my entire playthrough, that is still my most hurtful moment in Mass Effect 3.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh, good grief. What is this spam?
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Okay. I thought...
Enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
I honestly thought when I came to the Citadel, I told them not to track my preferences when it comes to these ads.
How many times can you walk by without stopping?
Oh, I can walk past quite a bit.
Shepard, you do have the password, right?
Maybe.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
All right, so it's on repeat.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Cut the crap.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Now, you know, it's weird. I've watched a few people do modded playthroughs of this, and it almost feels weird to see people in their regular outfits.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Okay, what deal is this?
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Okay, so what is this Ocean 11's nonsense?
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Okay, so who is Mr. Hawk?
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
And I'm expecting trouble, I take.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Dang. Okay, so, side note, our question of the day at the bottom. I know some of my Mass Effect fans will probably have a bit more insight on this, but, question of the day. And I asked this on X earlier this week. And to those who follow me on X, every Monday I come up with a question of the week, which is normally the question of the stream on Fridays. So in this particular case, what would be a dish from home that you would serve to non-humans on the Citadel? Now keep this note in mind. In this particular case, I know in the Mass Effect world, most people can't eat what humans eat. And humans can't eat a lot of what the other races in Mass Effect eat. But in this particular case, we are removing that restriction. So, what are you bringing as food to the Citadel? Number one. Number two, I think the actual one I asked on X was, you were bringing Rex to Earth to strengthen relations between humanity and the Krogan. One of your ideas as ambassador to the Krogan is bring both Rex and Grunt to a food joint. Where are you bringing them? Where actually are you bringing them? And my answer is, I'm taking Rex to Texas. And mainly because, does it have to be food or snacks? Whatever is edible. Whatever is edible. Me, I want to bring Rex for some Texas barbecue. Because just seeing a Krogan, just not only that, it gets even worse. I just want to see Rex in a cowboy hat, licking his fingers after racks and racks and racks of barbecue ribs. I just want to see it. I just need to have that picture of taking Rex to one of them backyard roadhouse type barbecues. I just have to see it. With some iced tea. Just that image. That image has been in my mind for a week.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
We'll take care of it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Yeah, about that. I always expect to draw my gun.
Probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Ninja smoke. All right.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. This sounds exactly like an exaggerated version of what you would hear at the rifle range. No, you do not eyeball it. But also at the same time, at least in my experience, most people do not try that hard to get their point across. This guy, Gunnery Chief, is trying too hard to sound like Full Metal Jacket. Shout out to Robert Lee Emery. He's trying too hard. And maybe because of the fact that I was in and had to hear bits and pieces of that speech in real life, I try so hard not to laugh now every time I hear it.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Yeah.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
So when the Geth start looking exactly like humans and not, walking flashlights, we'll be prepared.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings.
I'm slaying the first enemy you see. Always. What's going on, Random? What's going on? I'm not going to give that information. I'm just going to play nonchalant.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Really? Really?
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Really? I thought you were supposed to be one of the good ones. You gotta make him scream a little?
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Yeah.
But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Now I know I'm gonna sound a bit hypocritical, but I'm a Spectre. I don't like paperwork.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will.
Plan.
Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
That'll be it. I will talk to Bailey later. So what's going on, Random? How you living?
You need anything else, let me know.
And I don't know if you saw the question of the day at the bottom, but I'm curious. What dish from home would you serve to non-humans? Hey, what's going on, Maha? Welcome in. Welcome to the Nightbreaker Division. So, I don't know. What actually would I serve to the council? You know what? I know what I'd do. I know exactly what I would bring now. I'd bring Popeyes. Because I just have this feeling that the Citadel lacks seasoning. The Citadel does indeed lack seasoning. So, yeah, I'd bring Popeyes to the Citadel just to see some people's reactions.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
This part to me is always the biggest load of horse pucky in this entire game. Because, how do I put this? You walk into this store for one reason and one reason alone, to see if you can get a discount. And that's it. And nothing else. At least that's the way I see it. Because I walk into every place and say, so do y'all do discounts? And I mean every place I go. Hey, it's the real commander of the ship. The space hamster. So, chat, what is going to be the name of the space hamster? What is going to be the name of the space hamster? Y'all put it in chat. Now, I'm making an amendment to the rules of the game over thing. The game over is not just for Shepard. The game over is also for the fish. So, Captain Hammock. I like that one. I like that one. So, see, we have to put that officially. So he is Captain. What's Hamhock's first name? For some odd reason, I'm stuck on Rodney. Captain Rodney Hamhock. Because if you don't know me, I love coming up with stories, backstories to all of my characters. So I'm stuck on his name is Rodney Hamhock. And his attitude is almost like Sergeant Johnson from Halo. I don't know why. I'm after. It's gonna take a few days for me to come up with his full backstory, but for some odd reason, his attitude is like he's Sergeant Johnson. All right. So we have Captain Rodney Hamhock, and we have a fish that I have to find a way to keep alive, or I'm going to be drinking spicy water.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
All right, what else we have in here?
What can I do for you?
And as usual, go to another shop, ask for a discount.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a feral Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Okay, chat. Question. He said he would name his firstborn after him. After Shepard, if you asked. Would you ask him to do it? Be honest with me. Would you ask Shepard? Or would you ask this guy to name his firstborn after you? Let's see. Might as well take the Aegis vest. Incisor. My favorite headpiece in this entire game. I'm going to buy it because I might have to use it. Offhand ammo pack. Heavy pistol damage because I'm going to need it.
This should come in handy.
Since, I just can't pull out the assault rifle and go pew pew and be done with it. Now, I asked this question last week. If there is one thing from Andromeda that you wish you could bring from that game and bring it into the trilogy, what would it be? I said the club music. Of all the club musics that is in the entire trilogy, this song, is probably the only one I would keep. I love this one. I love this one. I actually ability to change my profile so I can kick booty and take names at all times. Okay, so Blue, what is your favorite profile? I don't remember if I asked you that last week. What is your favorite profile? Okay, I think I have to talk to the Krogan before I can talk to him. And I have the Brandy. Ooh. Mandy.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place.
Scrapper.
Cora's den anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after they came back.
Scrapper. I can dig the Scrapper. Mine. Probably Explorer. Explorer is number one for me. Mainly because of I can do that, I guess, extra jump with it.
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is
great.
Green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Yeah, okay. On the hatch.
Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Why not? I need to loosen up a little bit before I go talk to Udina and the rest of them. Ooh.
Anything else?
All right, I do have a drinking story after I get done with this.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
You're about to see the first. I'm a Spectre, babe. I'm a Spectre, baby. You know who I am.
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Oh, this is easy. Look.
Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Yes. Put the thing in the thing that the thing goes in.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Your funeral, pal.
Nope. It's going dark. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. That has got to be the most disrespectful part of this entire cutscene. Have you known I have beaten the Reapers? So let me see if I can get your name right. Rutuave? What's going on? That sounds exactly right. Not about right. That sounds exactly right. The only thing missing is asking for a discount on the drinks. That's it. That is the only thing that I'm missing from that entire cutscene. So, I said earlier, I had a story behind this. All right. He passed out before he got the chance. So, back when I was early in my career, right? I had just turned 21 the week before. So one of my buddies asked me to go to the club with him, right? All right, fine. Well, whatever. Normally, when I would go to the club, I'm normally the DD. But we went to the club on base, and it was literally walking distance from my dorm room. So we get there, and my homeboy was like, "Hey, I'll get you a drink, right? What you want?" It's like, I don't know, up to that point, I had never drank before, right? I was one of those kids. Never drank, never smoked, blah, 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 blah. Even to this day, I am getting close to the half-century mark, and I've still never smoked anything. But up until that point, my drinking experience was it was the day after my birthday. And one of my homegirls had gave me a beer for the first time, and I hated it. Probably about 20 minutes after I had my first beer, somebody came in with a rum and coke. And the first time I had one, I was like, you know what? Liquor is better. So I'm young, I'm naive. Excuse me, I don't know much about the drinking culture. So my homeboy is like, you know what? I'm going to hook you up with a Long Island iced tea. You know what? Why not? Especially because he's buying. So he hooks me up with the Long Island. And
Fantasy yet? I love that game.
The first time I had one, you know how Shepard knocked back that first one? That is exactly how I drank that. And my homeboy is like, you need to slow down. Trust me. Well, I'm young, full of crap. Oh, good grief. Do I want to talk to her today? I'm glad I had to drink before I talked to her. But I knocked the first one back. Came back a little later. He's like, I'm going to buy you another one. Take your time. I did take my time by knocking it back slightly slower. And he just shook my head. It was him and the bartender. Both just shook their head. I was on my fifth one. This is why I can relate to that cutscene. I drank my fifth one. And I went from being happily drunk to completely sober in an instant. And I sprinted to the bathroom. Unfortunately, all the stalls were closed and all the urinals were closed. I looked around, I'm like, what am I gonna do? It's coming out whether I like it or not. I looked over and saw the sink. And all of it just came out. All of it. And I mean all of it. Couple of people, I remember a couple of people in the bathroom just started laughing. A few people started clapping. And I remember one guy saying something on the lines of, good job, Rook. Two of my homeboys basically carried me back to the dorm. And everybody who's had that moment in drinking have probably said this before. I'll never do it again. And yeah. The moment after drinking Krogan liquor, yeah, I can relate.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
I can absolutely relate. Let's just say going to work, as I want to say this was a Saturday. Going to work that Monday was fun. How far gone was the Big Mac and chicken wings he had eaten earlier? You know the funny thing is, I don't think I ate anything before. So not only was I drinking this, I was drinking it on an empty stomach. Because I think I ate. This happened at about 10:30 was when I started drinking. I want to say 11:45 was when the incident happened. The last time I ate was like 5. Okay, go on and look, bro. Have a great rest of your stream. Kick booty and take names. Don't forget to no bits. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Blue. Appreciate it. I will holla at thee later.
Khalees had been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Uh-huh. We had this again, huh?
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
I remember.
In the middle of the interview, made a lot of humans question what the council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
Stupid reporter! You made me look bad!
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Uh-huh. Just remember I have a cannon on my back.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle...
Jacob's like, nope.
True, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
I'm a diplomat. There's one, look, as a person who has studied a bit of journalism, I have a minor in it, to be honest. I have never punched her, and I can't punch her. I just can't. But I can be very diplomatic and manipulative in this particular case.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Deuces.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Of course. I know how to handle journalists. Freedom of speech is one of the most sacred of freedoms. You see why he would be reluctant. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I've seen people, I don't like it in real life. People punching journalists. Like actual journalists. And not, how do I put this? Uncredentialed people who just like to stir up stuff.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
And you wonder why they think you're a risk. But yeah, like legitimate journalists and whatever, you may not agree with them and whatnot, but at the same time, punching them is not a good look. And to be honest with you, punching journalists, and this is my personal opinion, punching journalists are for people who they don't have an answer to a question, so they resort to violence. it'd be best if you just leave.
Then I can do for you?
Now, if said journalists want to start static with you, then that person is no longer a journalist. It's kind of like in the law of armed conflict. You know, once a doc starts pulling a gun on you, that person's no longer a doctor. It's a combatant. Doctor or priest, whatever. Now you're a combatant.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
To all you gardeners out there. But yeah, I've never been a fan of people just slugging journalists because, well, I don't agree with what you say. Just leave. Just dip from the conversation. Some people are full of crap. Some people have agendas. We know that. But other than that, there's no sense in getting yourself involved in clubbing someone in the face.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay, so can I talk to this guy and get a discount? Nope. Okay. All right, so high grade provisions, essential novel, and the Revelations novel.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What cooking school did you say?
Old Wisdom goes, cutting your enemy's tongue does not prove them wrong. It proves you're afraid of what they might say. That being said, abusing your freedoms make a mockery of freedom, so there's a responsibility in it too. Exactly. Now, I will, to that point, I will say, do not, having quote unquote freedom of speech does not make you immune to the consequences of what you say. Because if you say the wrong thing and get drop kicked, I don't want to hear it.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I want to do this, but I have to wait for Tali. Because I did this early just with other people. No, I need to do this for Tali. With Tali first.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
And as usual, ask for a discount.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my!
Okay.
You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
I don't want the employee discount.
Console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Every week.
Into our advertising at once. Thank you.
I don't want an employee discount. I want the boss discount. I want free 99. Support webbing, I could probably use that. Metagel, I could probably use that.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
like for little Jake, Rebecca?
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely.
Give me the owner discounts.
Speaking of my console,
40% off.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
that will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Now, I have to say this. Through all the work that I have done for this station, getting a 10% discount should not be enough. Y'all need to give me at least a quarter. Considering how much I have stuck my neck out for everybody. 25%. That's my belief.
This might be useful.
Take that. I'll take that. And I hate those goggles. I'm Commander Shepard. This is the most overused endorsement on the Citadel. Well done saving us all from certain doom. Here's your free fish at 2.5% off the next time. Yeah, exactly. See, this is a Shepard problem. Shepard doesn't know how to leverage what he has. Shepard does not know how to leverage what he has. All right. So we are going to go back to Dark Star. Oh, no. We already did the Dark Star thing. So we got to go talk to the Krogan. And then we can get up to the Citadel. Talk to them stuffy idiots. And Captain Anderson.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
That's probably what all he's going to talk about for the rest of the trip. Now it's just going to be disappointment. All right. Let's get out of here.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much.
Council.
After all,
Humanity.
against Saren and his Geth.
Now, see, all right. So, Random, you're pretty new to how I play my character. Okay. So, yes, this is indeed a Paragon playthrough. But at the same time, I have a video on my YouTube channel, right? That kind of explains a little bit of, my experience with Mass Effect. It was made right before I did the final mission in Mass Effect 3 and how I felt about it. But when I make Paragon choices in these particular situations, I I try to be diplomatic about it. Even when I make Paragon decisions, in some cases, it's more of a you slick mofo. It's like I will do I will make the diplomatic answer with the idea of I'm either being sarcastic or you're going to owe me a favor by the end of this. So in some ways, you're almost more it's almost more trusting to hear the renegade answer than the Paragon answer. Because when I make a renegade choice, that means I don't care anymore. I just don't.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
So a giant ship showing up with a whole bunch of Geth at your doorstep isn't enough. Okay. And this is why the initial trial in Mass Effect 1, I still rank as one of the weakest trials in the history of video gaming. In fact, I honestly think the trial in Chrono Trigger was better than this. And I have questions about the Chrono Trigger trial.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Chat, answer me this. Can you be charismatic enough to convince your computer to do what you want it to do just by talking to it? Voice commands are different. But looking at your computer or your laptop or whatever and convince it to do right, to do what you want it to do, I'm not so sure about that. You underestimate the optimism spawned out of fear. Just remember what politicians were saying before. Yeah. But quick rule note. We won't go too deep into that. So we won't go too deep into that. We'll keep it I guess when it comes to politics, we'll try to keep it based in game, but you do have a point. But also at the same time, this is why if the council were up for some kind of re-election, there's no way in the world I would probably trust or vote for any of those three. I keep them alive because I need a favor. No, it's all right. It's all right. Like, talking about the council does kind of open the door to it. That's why if we do talk about that, we talk about it just in the scope of the game. And we keep it there.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Right.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far.
See him!
I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Chilling. Trying to survive in not drink the spicy water in this game.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
It won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Uh-huh. What does that mean? Is what ran through my head.
Good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
You know what I love about this scene? If you think about it, taking Jacob and Miranda to this room, there are two Cerberus agents in the human counselor's office while y'all are talking about pretty sensitive information about what's going on, and nobody bats an eye. Not only that, considering the outfits that they're wearing, they do have the Cerberus insignias sitting here. So it's not like it's a guess.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard.
My apologies, I need to go get a breath, man.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Oh, yeah. We try to keep the cussing down to a minimum. Rue, we try to keep this as family friendly as possible.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
All right, man.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Of course not. Of course not. I will take their money, but no, I will never trust them. All right, so we are going to drop off the provisions. And so what's going on with your CM? What's new with you today? Are you still up to villainy? Don't think I forgot.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right, so what do we got? Change appearance. Jacob doesn't have anything new. Oh, yes, I have not done the quartermaster today. You know what you did. You know exactly what you did. Or at least allegedly. Oh. What kind of help? I knew it was the other way around. Someone whose name begins with F? I mean, look, see him. Come now. Come now, my friend. We all know you and I have somewhat of the same attitude when it comes to being a paragon. We limit our renegade decisions, but our paragon decisions a lot of times are laced in snark. Oh yes, in this one I did help out Samesh. I was worried for a second that I didn't. Alrighty. So I was supposed to. Oh yeah, that's right. Go down to crew quarters. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Aha. You may not, but the court does.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Okay. As a person from the South, I know a few people that will be very will scrutinize Innocent until proven guilty, friend. Look, I'm not the one that's taking you to court. I'm not the judge. I just report the news, good sir. We were just talking about dealing with the press. And all I'm saying is, there could be some things that can be said. That is all. But yeah, I know some people who take their gumbo very seriously. So, calamari gumbo, I know some people in the chat that would have a fit.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
I know some people that'd be like, I'm not eating that nonsense.
How may I help you, Commander?
I got something for you.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
And considering we just got done drinking, Gideon's Larkin and I have to put her in time. Yeah, she is the main one. TD is the main one. Calamari gumbo. Look. Don't put yourself in timeout now, Nail.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Now just keep in mind, not just not that long ago, I just got done drinking Krogan liquor.
Display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
And you know the funny thing is, I laugh about that phrase now. I laugh about that thing now. Every time I hear Jenkins, I'm like, wait, there is a skip to actually save Jenkins. Jenkins doesn't have to get smoked.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
That's a thing about being in a people business thing like a doctor. From what I notice and understand, the good ones, they want to help you get to true health, but also at the same time, it does feel like when they do get the health, they do just kind of leave you behind. Until they get hurt again. And in some ways, a service business like this, it's hard. It can be a lonely thing because people only need you when there's something wrong. And whatever. But it's situations like this why Doc Shock or Dr. Chocolates, by some people's standards, is still is one of my favorite non companion people in this game.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Look. Knock him back. Night, Doc. Does anybody have a blanket to put over? It looks like she needs a blankie. All right. Enough talking. It is time for some fighting. Now, to those who don't know, I got this idea of playing on Insanity from two separate things. One of them, as some people know, my speed running. Right?
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
But yeah, I got this from my speed running, and that's more of the excuse. But the actual Insanity playthrough, I actually got it from Blue and the Spectre Status gaming community. And I know I'm not doing this the same way as the rules of it is, because one of the rules of the Insanity Challenge is you have to... What's the word I'm looking for? One of the rules is you can't look up anything and you can't accept any help. That's not how this particular one is going to run, but this is kind of the basis as to how I got to here. To saying, you know what, I am going to try this. Because I've never played any Insanity on this game. But also on here, I need to get some more probes.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe.
I am going to be doing, unlike last time, where I didn't do the...
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
What I didn't do the first time, or what I did do the first time, shall I say, is I did all of my scanning off stream. If I'm feeling the groove of the stream, or if I need a break from it, yeah, I will do my my scanning on stream. So I'll come back to these. I just don't like that 0%. I just don't. It annoys me. Kind of OCD-ish. So, off we go. So who are we grabbing first, gang? Garrus or Mordin? We're going to take Cass since she hasn't been used yet. And Jacob. Battle Strike and Overload. And does he have anything I can use? No. Nobody has any other weapons. Arc projector. I've never liked it.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude.
Chill,
I'm
man.
here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
What you mean?
I'm receiving quarantine
I don't remember blowing up anything.
Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Ow.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Who's this guy?
Contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
Shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Come on in.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
That's
I'm
always
assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Run! Ah! Not fast enough.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Zaid. I love Zaid. He is my second favorite DLC character. All right, I am not going to Afterlife yet. So let's see here. I have never I can't do that yet. The Black Storm. Gimme. Give me that. I'll take that.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members...
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
See? Always asking for a discount. Just like I'm supposed to. Never liked that helmet. Cruiser. Storm speed plus 10%. You know, when I first played ME2, I did get my hands on like the DLC for the Blood Dragon armor and stuff like that. After I bought it,
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
but yeah, when I first bought it, I was like, you know what? This looks cool. If they got rid of the helmet, I would absolutely use it. But you can't get rid of the helmet. And I've never been a fan of like full helmets on my characters. At least visually full helmets on my characters.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
Why are you here?
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Herod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Well, I got money.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Take the money. Take the money and get up out of here. What we don't need is you to be hanging around these hoodlums. Go find you a good school. Marry a good girl. And go find you a house on the hills.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Appreciate you. Now I got the discount. Heavy weapons ammo. Oh, and the T6 couplings. That's why I came here. Maddock, but I can't use it. I can't use it. I are sad. Because I'm playing Vanguard, I can't use it. Why do I do this to myself?
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
To anyone who don't know, the Maddox is my favorite gun in this series, including Andromeda.
Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's talks get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
researchers there may have been cloning Rachni genetic material. Fortunately, according to council representatives, the experiment produced no living Rachni.
All right.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
It don't matter. Do you not know who I am?
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
That's kind of weird.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady.
You're lost. Get out.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
All right. So, I'm going to stick with those two. And the only thing I'm going to change is the Black Storm. All right, so we're going to do this in Archangel, and that'll probably be it for stream today. Basically, just finish Omega.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
I was about to say, I have to pull that thing on them.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
Well, I guess we'll be shooting back. All right. Let's get this party started.
They've seen us.
Oh, that's right. I'm on machine pistol.
Shield defender.
Get down, Shepard.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Wait.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die.
Solve the Mass Effect mystery. And what's that? What's that, Corgany? And welcome in.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human.
Oh, chill.
Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
The leader of the Husk. Okay.
I need to find.
That was good. That was good. Okay.
Looking for the human sympathy.
Okay.
I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground.
Okay. That was good. That was good.
I hope. Damn it. Damn you.
Hey,
Yo, stay with me, bro.
Won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
I don't need you dying on me. What's going on, Corgany? How you living?
You help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Good. Good. Laughter is great. I'm good. I'm good. I'm finally getting down to some fighting in this part of the game. We're doing an insanity run of this. Playing Vanguard. Never played Vanguard in a full playthrough before. And every time I get a game over, I have to drink cayenne water. So we'll see how long that lasts.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Take care. Rest as best as you can, my guy. All right. What you got in here? Give me what I want. Give me what I want. I just want this money. The things people do to capitalize on other people's fear. I have no one. Actually, I've never romanced. I've never done a full romance playthrough. I've never done a full romance playthrough of Mass Effect. So I have not picked one yet. We'll see where this goes.
This'll help.
No shield.
Ah, dang it. Oh, I gotta go through this again. Well. All right, take care. Take care, Corgany. Let's see. Where did my counter go? All right, so first drink of the game. Of the stream. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh man.
You're shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
All right, overload for you. And that doesn't do anything, so.
Tag!
Get him.
Going dark.
And down you go.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Must think burning the corpses will keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us.
What's a Napa?
Now you lack the decency to even wait.
All right, we've already had this conversation.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Your blade did this to me.
I need to find Morgan's soul.
I hope you. I hope. Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit. It's what I do. I should go.
All right. Indian Pale Ale. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. All right, me focus on this here. All right, that's 2. Now, the type of beer. Okay, okay. New England Indian Pale. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm tracking now. Give me these power cells. Crack open this here door. Get the ground wire. Fuse and that one.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Won't deal with the logs right now. I got some catching up to do. Stay alive, bucko. We'll be back for you. All of these, that. You. Thing, ground wire, and close this one. We already heard that conversation. All right, now let's get back to the fight and try not to get smoked. All right, so let us save. Why am I still using the machine pistol? Clowns are moving just enough.
My shields are down. I'll take care of it.
This is gonna be a stupid move. Run.
Now you see me.
All right. Got him. Get out of here. Ah! Oh. But I got rid of you. I did now.
Going dark.
Can't reach the target.
Hey!
Shields down.
Really? About to drink some more of this spicy water. What's good, Dub? What's good? All right, that's game over number 5. Oh! 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 Oh, man. That's 5. So... as this stands... for this game... if I get to 25... you're on fire! Now you out. If I get to 25, 25 deaths. No. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Dang it. How does some of y'all do this with Vanguard? How does some of y'all do this with Vanguard? Ugh.
Now you see me.
Oh, and I was actually doing pretty decent with that one.
Tag.
There you are.
Cloaking. Coming from the right.
There we go.
Just through my shield.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Cook this man. Good grief. How many of y'all are there? And wonderful. I'm out of ammo. I'm not making that mistake again. Come on now. Come on now. Come on out. Oh. Kaz, don't stand there. Okay. Okay. Where you at, boy?
Can't reach the target.
Eek!
Now what's this?
Okay. Okay. That was Harry. But if last mission is anything to go by, I might not get cooked for the rest of this mission. That's a hope. You okay?
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
You sound like Donkey Kong. You said okay. DK. This is. I have not played that game in years. I still remember somebody made a remix of the Donkey Kong rap with Sephiroth's theme in the background.
On our right. Floating.
Hey, what's going on? What it do, baby? And prepare to be cooked. Okay. Move it up. Oh, not there, not there, not there. No, the robot dog got me last time. Not happening again. It is not happening again.
Now you see me.
Get out of here. Oh, where are my grenades?
One mean mother, huh?
Going dark.
Okay, he has to be already toast. Oh, these things heal. And this is the main reason why I've never been a fan of machine pistol. Where you at? Where you at? Come here.
no shield.
Ah, no! Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I thought we got rid of him. I thought we had the combo ready. No, that's not a good drink. Well, so much for the idea of 3 deaths per mission. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna let don't go after the hell. You know what? Screw it. I've already done it. And take him down.
Get over here.
Exploding time. Kaz, get over there. As long as that dog stays over there, we'll be fine. Jacob, can you lift anybody? No. All right. Reset. Get rid of the dog.
I'm here.
On my way.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I actually have that move.
Going dark. Down you go.
Move, Kaz. Get rid of you. I got behind cover. What happened? And I thought Horizon was going to be bad. Oh, this is lovely. Ah.
Let's go. I need cover.
You've got company.
Look out. I'm going in.
Going silent.
Why shoot them? We could have temporarily put bullets down range. See if this is gonna reach. Shockwave. That up.
Get over here.
Can't do it. Haha.
You're done.
Okay. And this time, no ammo. Nuts. I hate this gun. Anything else around here?
Overloading.
Yeah. This is why I miss my assault rifle.
Going dark.
I already had this on this gun. Oh no! No!
Real max weapon. Hey!
He's gonna charge.
No! You behind cover?
Get over here, die.
Gotta bring out the big ones for this one. Okay. GG's, Krogan. You're done.
It's closing fast. Watch it. Charge it.
Cloaking. Can't do that right now.
I've got him.
Oh. What to say? A terrible time to have to reload. Okay. Give me them shields.
Coming our way. Krogan on its way. Coming our way.
I was wondering where you were, Kaz. Oh, grip.
Looks like we're in
Woo!
territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode
Finally. Good Lord. And let me save this here. What else we got here? All right. We at the clinic.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Don't worry, we'll be chill.
Any more out there?
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Everybody in here.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
There we go. Geth shotgun. I knew I bought a new shotgun.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malnarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicol? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Chill, bro. I will snag that.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
Love of God, take a breath.
Chill, bro.
Came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
Wait a minute. So he hasn't heard of the first human Spectre. I'm guessing. Or just doesn't acknowledge it.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups...
That is true.
Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I guess when I look at that, the way he said it, it's not so much what he said, but the way he said it, it sounded almost as if like we had one human Spectre, it'll never happen again. Like Shepard was an outlier, but as a whole, humans do not get a chance of becoming Spectres.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Bro?
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
The current Spectres are not human is how I read it. I think he assumes he knows all the extent Spectres, which, given his background, isn't completely out of pocket. Yeah, no, I get it. He's not wrong, but I'm trying to look at it from both sides of the conversation.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
This is valuable.
Snag some palladium. More med stuff. everybody has the hand cannon. All right, so let me save this right now. I like the hand cannon enough. Dude just gives you the best pistol in the game for existing. Pretty much.
Nice trick.
So you take that. And
Going silent.
red. Woo! No, you don't.
On my way. On.
Jacob, get back here. Dang it. Get out of my line of fire, Jacob. And you know, I keep forgetting that thing even exists.
Going silent.
Get back here. Okay. I'm not sending you out there to go deal with that Krogan right now.
Krogan on its way.
Not enough of lift.
Krogan on its way.
But I do have Shockwave. Okay. Keep this moving. Oh, don't go over there. Spider-Man! I missed that show. I missed that show. I have not heard that line in a long time.
Going silent.
Hey, Dick.
Here comes the
Take that. All right. Where did I see the Krogan? Okay, there you go.
Time to die.
Gravity's what needs.
It's time to ascend, Krogan.
What? Charge it. Yeah.
Good grief. Thought we got rid of all y'all. No! No! I don't want to drink more spicy water.
Can't target them.
Take that.
About to get hot.
Dang, I have nothing. Hey, not a single one of y'all.
I've got him.
Fine, I'm just gonna have to be a mage. I'm just gonna have to be a melee mage. Okay. Somebody. Anybody. There we go. Let's get out of this machine pistol. And I don't think anybody will mind if I get a couple of dollars real quick. Right, chat? Y'all don't mind. Rue, now you got me wanting to go watch that series again.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your...
Uh-huh. What up, boys?
One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
Get out of here.
Not what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Yeah, y'all too.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Come on, bro.
Thank you. I thought you were gonna... Morden send you to find me?
Yeah.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Keep it easy, youngster. Now, once more into the breach.
We've got company. Now you see me.
Come on over.
Like, I see why so many people use biotic charge as frequently as they do. Because it's to conserve ammo. But, oh boy, I never feel comfortable in doing this. Oh, yay. Missile launcher. Yes. Ow. All right, let's see if we can shut that nonsense off. Sorry, Jake. Ow. Woo. Three. Ow. Okay. Gives us a little breathing room.
Nice.
Come on, get up. I see you already toast. Nope, he's still there.
Going silent.
Woo! Do not get hit in the face with a missile.
Cloaking.
Can't get a lock.
Slide.
Cloaking.
And that does not work.
Now you see me. Down you go.
Nope.
Look straight ahead.
Ow.
Going dark.
Okay. Okay. I am going to need Jacob up now. Okay. All right, cook him. Get down, Shepherd.
Going silent. We've got company.
Yum, 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 yum.
You're done. Get over here.
Get him up, Jacob. Ah! Ah! Get away from me! Woo! Woo! Melee for the win! Or where you can fire that shotty without charging. Yeah! Yeah, I don't know why. I just see charged shotgun and I'm like, give me just one big thump. Because as you know, I don't use shotguns.
Just through my shield.
Why is my incendiary ammo off? Yeah! Cook the Krogan!
Going down.
Oh, don't tell me I'm out of ammo again! What is wrong with you fools? I don't want to be a mage.
Can't reach the target.
Eh. Take that. Take that. I don't have a choice. And none of y'all are giving me ammo. What is wrong with y'all? What are y'all firing with? Ain't nothing there. They ran out of ammo too.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Oh no. We are not doing this.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
You see that? Going silent.
Okay, so I am... just going to be Magic Man for now. Ow. I'm just picking my spots. Because, you know, somebody has a missile launcher. Where you at?
Going dark.
We can move. Where you at?
Can't target them.
Woo! Yeah, no. No! Literally.
Come here. everyone choke and die, then collectors.
I've had enough of this. We've been spotted.
Stay down, ship. Get rid of Boom Squad. All right, Jacob, you do that. Mobs! Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm out of ammo! Help me! All right. There we go. I'm being a mage. Can you punch them? If I can close the distance without taking a rocket to the face.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject
Spam Reeve actually does damage instead of shockwaves, mildly inconvenience your targets. I'm
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Oh, good. Googly. All of y'all conveniently run out of ammo. That's what I'm looking for. Bang. Behind cover, behind cover, behind cover. Oh, don't stand there. Don't stand there. Ah, there we go. Ammo! You know, as bad as this sounds, I was actually getting used to not having ammo. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I reached that. Okay. Hello, sir. Jacob, get down.
Come on over.
All right, now that I'm actually close enough. Oh, can't use it. Nom 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 nom. All right. Grab the ammo from back here since everybody else is too stingy. You shoot all them bullets, and there a single one of y'all has one to spare. Oh, somebody actually dropped ammo. Ah!
Going silent.
Just need some space. Get out of here.
It's going up.
Going silent.
Yes, thank you. Y'all are giving me ammo for once.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
I've noticed. That's why I kind of made the joke that now I actually have to learn to play the game. Drop him. You give me what I want. Okay.
See me.
Take that. Take that. Okay. Anybody else drop ammo? Yeah, there we go. I can imagine. Take that. Oh no, you are not catching me with that nonsense. Jacob, don't bring him over here. Bro's getting ready to explode. Woo! I'm glad this ain't timed. Okay, so he's cooked standing straight up. All right, I got to get it to a different vantage point. Woo! Oh. The one that's dead standing up is throwing me off. Good. Googly muggly. All right. Better spot. Or if you kill them all. I'm working on that.
It's closing fast.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Get over here.
Num 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 num.
Going dark.
Oh, this Krogan better not be right here. Whew. I just need you out of the way for a second. Weave.
Get over here.
Okay. He's toast. Already turned that fan on. Yep. Take that. Take that. So the way to the next fan isn't targetable by the rocket dudes. Okay.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
What a mess.
Environmental systems.
That's a good point.
Viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Thought about it.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Wonder what you looking at me for?
Bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Let's see.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Is there anything else in here I can get my hands on before we get out of here? Because next spot is Gary.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Fish are friends, not food.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Anybody else to talk to in here before we get up out of here? Danny?
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Just when you think you know a guy. No, he's not wrong. Appreciate the lurk, Dub. Appreciate the lurk.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
All right.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
All right. Let us get out of here. And we got ourselves a level up.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now, still hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
I'm just gonna stick to the point.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the
More?
console deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay. Okay, I have to say this. I have been sitting here wondering what Jacob's voice sounds like. I have kept wondering what Jacob's voice sounds like. And all I keep hearing in my head is a young Billy D. Williams. Like Billy D. Williams, Kumo D. Basically that range. When I say Billy D, I'm talking the Billy D. Williams that was in Star Wars. And it's not necessarily his voice itself, but the way he talks. The pitch, the pacing, and whatever. All I keep hearing is Billy D. Williams and Kumo D. Like some amalgamation of those two. Like sometimes he does, when he starts talking, he does kind of sound a little bit like he's doing one of them Barry White songs where you're doing more talking than singing with that pace. So in a way, I know where to put him.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
I would serve shish kebab to non-humans on the Citadel. The flavors aren't so strong, but it's a wonderful dish with a Turkish salad on the side. All right, right on. So, hold on. Before I do this, trying to remember what was my scenario of the day, but yeah, I don't know if you heard me when I said it earlier. I would bring Popeyes, if for nothing else, just to sit back and watch.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. The plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
That's a good point.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
None taken.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
All right. So let's get this research out of the way. Assault rifle damage. Not like I'm going to be using it. I keep forgetting there are other people on this team. Instead of just me. Shielding. Electric assault rifle, but I can't use assault rifles. I am weeping internally. All right. So is there anything else?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And that is Doc Shock saying I can clean up my facial scars. So let's check in with Joker. We haven't talked to him in a minute. But shout out to everybody who has
Commander.
Who has poked their head in, not only on this side, but we are streaming also on YouTube.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ah, those two.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Let's see. Anything? Nope.
I better
Okay.
go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
All right. So I got to go to the captain's quarters and feed my fish. There are two ways I can keep my fish alive. All right. Captain Rodney? Greetings, Captain Rodney. Oh, wait. Let me check my armor real quick. This is my favorite headpiece, probably in the series, because it reminds me a little bit of a scouter from Dragon Ball. All right. Make me a little bit more tanky. Spare ammo. Storm speed. Shield strength, more health. That'll work. Because, you know, your boy just does not like to move. I do not like getting out of lines of fire for some reason.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Never! Never! I'll never join you!
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
So does Cerberus appreciate all the loyalty that you've been giving them?
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced ability.
AKA, how much they paying you?
Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Ah, they believe in the greater good. So does Seth Rollins. And we all know how that gimmick turned out. That's assuming you're a wrestling fan.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
See, here's the thing about tools, Miranda, that you have to understand. Tools can be used and then put away. We don't do that here with people.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Not a problem. Not a problem. You know, me being the good guy and all.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You know what? I won't say anything. I don't know how many people in the chat have played Starfield or has finished Starfield. But now that I hear it again after playing the game, yeah. That has a different meaning.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe.
You are who you are.
That's easy. The difference is you were great before we
Your spirit
That's
in
kind of you.
Okay.
I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to talk about your pops. Your pops is dirty.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Your pops is Ethan Page, all ego. All right. Saeed. Let me get down here and talk to Gabrielle.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
In the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
There are so many implications of this. I'm going to leave it alone.
We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right.
Yum.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Keep me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Suckers. Now, if this was real life and we're playing Skillian 5, I would probably catch the L very quickly.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, wait. Let me talk to... Like, I have 2 types of games I suck at. Talking to the stinky teen.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm begging him to put on deodorant. That boys around that age, they just kind of want to go. And sometimes DO is too much to think about. They just want to get dirty. What's the sense of putting on deodorant if I'm just going to get dirty again?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell.
I know, but it assaults my nostrils.
Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes.
Well...
Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Now, I say this again. Listen to that man's voice. Tell me you do not get any Billy D. Williams-ish type vibes.
No messages for you, Commander.
You cannot tell me Like his speech pattern, it reminds me so much of like the early 80s, late 70s. All you need to throw in is a couple of hip kicks. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If Jacob sounded like an old soul, if Jacob sounded like one of them old souls from back then, like if they leaned more into it with Jacob, his reputation would be a whole heck of a lot better. If they said something on the lines of he grew up with some of them old vids. I grew up with some of them old vids from the 21st century or something like that. Yeah. All right, so I took Jacob and Kaz last time. I'm going to take Mordo and Zaid. Let's max out. Our recharge time and Paragon Renegade scores are improved still further, and you receive a bonus to biotic power duration. I'm going to take the champion one. All right, there's Zaid. Let's go ahead and get the business. Mercenary Warlord and Concussive Shot. Morton. Let's see. Let's go with the Genius and the Frying Pan. You know what? I am going to go with the Grenade Launcher. As much as I love the Black Storm, where I'm about to go, that's not going to do us much in the way of good. The Maddock. I missed the Maddock. I missed the Maddock.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Appreciate you.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on in.
Oh,
Ari's expecting you. If she were expecting you. What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe
Yeah, I am.
Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway.
Go home. Really? Really? Nah, come back here, partner. No, let's talk. I just want to talk. Miss Taloke.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Echoes for added effect.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Don't screw with Arya. Yes, we know.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Boy, you ain't who you think you is.
So, what can I do for you?
When you get suplexed out that same airlock you trying to throw me out of, don't say nothing. I don't even want you to hear. I don't want to hear you scream.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
Recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I hate Mordred. I hate Mordred. I love him, but I hate him.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
It won't matter because they'll all be gone.
Don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Later, Arya?
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else.
Oh, step inside.
You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Nope. Let's just get it.
Head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Hold on, bro.
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself.
See, I have a gun.
Spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
$50?
Get your money back.
Chat?
Hey, Woody! Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I spent my allowance on this. Chat, how many people would trust a $50 gun? I mean, seriously. I mean, where did he get it from? A pawn shop? He might have got it from Harrod.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Yeah, no, ain't no way in the world you would ever convince me to trust a $50 gun of any kind. Unless it's Nerf or Super Soaker and we just playing around.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready?
There you go.
Get in.
All right. Already got you two set up. All right. The drink is at the ready. Let's hope.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
That always cracks me up. It'll be suicide. Yeah, but you'll be fine. Okay.
I better go find Sergeant.
Appreciate the confidence, I guess.
Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Chat, quick question. Can you get Tali in Mass Effect 2 before you get Garrus?
Any other paths to Archangel?
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take... Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself?
Well, I'm asking the question, Dippy.
I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. He didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Ooh. Oof.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Who is this man?
His team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. The losses we've already taken, the possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. Clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Really? The fact that this data pad is just sitting out in the open and nobody's even looking at Shepard saying, hey, what you doing with that iPad, bro? Like, that astounds me from an operational security standpoint. That just effectively tells me y'all are thugs. Y'all are not as organized as y'all think y'all are. Appreciate you, refined Ezo. Bypass friend or foe. Round. First time I did this, like...
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
The first time I did this, playing this game in like the better part of 10 years, I forgot how to hack. And I failed that one, and I was like, oh crap, did I do something wrong? Have I already screwed the entire mission? Oof.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Apparently Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega.
Yeah, because y'all tried to jump him.
But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Y'all tried to jump him. Now, granted, he did try to sneak you, but still.
About time.
Rules are rules.
Leave us. What?
Never mind.
All right. I've already done that one. Protection money. As I'm standing here in what to say? As I'm standing here in the line of fire.
Kafka?
That guy over there.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our
what's
plan
the
is
play?
to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas.
Okay.
Damn job. Collect your credits and go home.
Okay. He seems like very bad ideas.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team. Go, go, go!
Poor guys. Poor suckers.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
I love my job.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Guns blazing.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front.
Get under cover and ooh, this was probably not one of my better ideas. Ah, dang it. Ah. Got too overconfident. It's been too long. Ah. Ah. Ah, I can feel it through my eyes. I can feel it through my eyes. It is the feeling of get good, scrub. Reminds me, why am I using that?
He's with Archangel.
Kaboom! Guess who stepped in the room? Give me that health.
Neutralized.
Oh yeah. I remember the pain of this room quite well. Appreciate you.
Archangel?
Think.
Shepard,
It's Gary.
you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
Sounds tired.
Okay.
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Turian Batman.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Nothing is ever fast enough for you there, Garrus.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect...
He shoots at you in the speedrun round even? Of course! He has to put on for the people.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
One thing I've never understood, the shooting of the mech, never really understood why that's considered a quote-unquote renegade option. Ow. You shot me.
There we go. Scoped and dropped.
All right. Cook this man. Read this man. Get rid of you. Engineer. Cook this man. Not today. Give me that barrier. Why do you keep turning off my fire ammo? I have to use this weapon. Woo! I still have to use this weapon. At least give me the right ammo. So none of these two, okay. Give me that HP! You too! And I'm drinking I'm drinking all the HP! Yeah! Nope. Burn! Burn!
Can't target them.
Oof. Fine. I'll just take it back.
One down. Just through my shield.
Nope. Nope. Need more ammo, more ammo, more ammo. All right. Okay.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
It's the mech.
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
I will take that. And let me switch this over.
Never saw me coming.
All right, let's turn on the heat. Where you running, son? Give me that HP. And how did you miss a mech? A whole mech.
Firing an impact gun.
Going to explode.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
There we go.
I'm not chancing it. I'm not drinking any more spicy water today.
Impressive shot.
Put dog down.
Not that kind of heat. Hey, Jerry. Come here.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
That's all I needed. I just wanted to say hi.
This might be useful.
The only thing I wish with Biotic Charge is if it was literally one of those football tackles or like a charging clothesline. The Vindicator. Oh, you're stuck with it. You're stuck with it, Rue.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
More?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Okay.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, you stay here.
Stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
So y'all can start talking about, home defense while you're, putting down mercs.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Medkit real quick. Come on, Morton. It is time to cook, everybody. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, that's right. I can keep this set up just as
Get
is.
to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Here, enjoy.
Get flush shields.
Shutter secured.
Woo!
Get them closed fast.
Killed that one.
Run, 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 run! Me. Switch to this. Shut up! Shut up, dog!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I'm working on it, Garrus. Burn through the armor. And Reeve. Appreciate you. Ah! Come on, come on.
There's a console near the shutters.
Yeah. Mordo.
Burn through any armor.
Go, go. No! Dang it. Dang it. All right, let's try this again. Oh, wait, that's right. I got cooked, which means another spicy swig down the hatch. Ah! Ah! Get good, scrub. Get good.
Here, enjoy.
I'm taking fire.
Give me that. Right over here.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I'm working on it, Gary. Okay. I need to save this ammo. Oh, I'm on insanity. The running joke is I now have to learn to play the game.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Making a break for it. Crap, 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 crap. Ah, I tried it. I tried it. I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I want to. And I got to move the counter. I'm doing this because I want to finish this on Vanguard because I want to get back into speedrunning. Okay. So give me a second. I will be right back. I got to go do something real quick. But I will return, hopefully with a fresh head and My nose stopped tingling. So give me one quick second. All right, I have returned. Had to feed the doggo. What's going on, ID? What it do, ID? How you living? All right, let's get rid of you. Get rid of some of that shielding. Nom 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 nom. Try not to get my behind whipped. And trying to lay off the spicy water. Take that. Multitasking as usual. I hear that.
There's a console near the shutters.
I can't hide behind that.
There's not too many yet.
Hold him there. Ah, good grief. No, no, no. Ah, good grief. That is what, 11 now? Is that 11 or 12? I will tell you, my sinuses will be the utmost of clear by the end of this run.
Do the trick.
Okay. Give me that. Give me that. I came over there. And I keep forgetting to change.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Stinking dog! You made me look bad.
Burn through any armor.
Run, 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 run. PT. Good for you. Good for me.
There's a console near the shutters.
Get ready. The fight.
All right. Get rid of the Krogan. This is why I was saving some of that shotgun ammo.
Enjoy. Making contact.
All right. Krogan down. Let's go. Let's see.
Shields down. That shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
I'm working on it, Garrus. How? How? And I shot myself in the foot on that one. I screwed that one up. This thing was full when we started today. We're already at half. And I was only at 3 when we started this. This is 8. Morton? Okay, it's already on. Hook this man. Wow, he gives me this HP.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Gary, I'm about to tell you to shut up.
Should burn nicely.
Stupid dogs. Stupid dog! You made me look bad! Again!
Console near the shutters.
Alright. Okay.
Incoming.
Where you at? Ow! 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 Ow!
Hold the line.
I'm taking fire.
Stand up! Don't stand there!
We can't fight them on two fronts.
Okay. Come on, get that health back up. Get that health back up. There we go. I'll treat you like I did the Atlas mech.
Should burn nicely.
Okay, switch to shotgun.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Neutralize. Kill that one. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which.
Okay, close the door. Close the door. I know Shockwave isn't the greatest. Woo!
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
One more? Oh, good Lord. All right, I need ammo. Okay.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Got no shield.
Neutralize.
Anything there? Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Where is this mythical third? Ah! No! Really? Popping around the corner at literally the worst time. I hate the flamethrowers. I hate them. We started off at 3, chat. 3. That wasn't enough of a swig. Oh! Monday. Hey, Pupper. Coming to cheer me on? All right, all right, all right. You can watch your dad get frustrated.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more
Hold it down. Hold it down. There we go.
One down.
I knew it.
My shields are down.
And I.
Deploying incineration tech.
Stand up. Stand up. Stay down. Stay down. Come. Are you serious? Are you serious? I had this man dead to rights. He had 1 HP. Oh! Oh, that one went down. Woo! Oh! Oh, that one burns. I'm getting burned. I'm getting burned all kind of ways.
They're getting more aggressive.
Oh! Oh, it burns to breathe.
Here, enjoy.
Deploying incineration tech.
I can hear Tony right now. Reload! Reload, man! Out of here. All right, where's my shotgun? I'm gonna fix you.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
No! No! Why do I keep doing this to myself? With every death, I miss Soldier more and more. Oh, good grief. I am 10 away from a mystery drink. Because in case y'all tuned in late, at 25, my wife gets to make a mystery drink. And I have to drink it blind on stream.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Here, enjoy.
Give me that HP, partner.
Neutralized.
And ammo. I'll take that too.
Burn nicely.
All right. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Come on, move! Move, Shepard! Come on, move.
Commencing shutdown.
Should do the trick.
Just need to hold him off. Woo! Oh boy.
Here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Ow. Screw this. That dog out of here.
Enemy charging.
Just the thing to help.
Treating us like a mage. Where the heck is Garrus? Oh, he went upstairs already.
I was standing downwind. Taking fire.
Not anymore.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Krogan closing in.
Thanks for the warning. Cook this man. Ow. Oh, that hurt.
Keep them back.
Take me alive.
He says as he gets smoked. Okay.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack.
Woo!
This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Look out! Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Okay. Okay. Nope, I am definitely not doing that. We need to get rid of them stupid shields. How did I get cooked? What hit me? Had to have been a missile. We are one fight away from out of this nonsense. Oh.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that. They're offloading troops.
Mental note. I'm going to go out on a limb and say a couch is probably not the best thing for, you know, stopping missile fire. Stay down. I want off this ride. I knew this was gonna suck. I didn't expect it to be that bad. 14, chat.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
I want to use all of them. Okay. Couches are fine. Cover is OP in this game. Okay.
No shield.
Come on, burn this man. Yeah. I've noticed.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
It's not the ammo I'm worried about. Oh, that reminds me. I did not get the dialogue with Zaid. You dead? All right, switch back to the pistol. Ow! I have, but unfortunately, I've been getting barbecued. Pretty frequently. Remember, remember in the first mission when you said you'd have died 12 times by now? I think it was you that said it. Well, I've died 14 times so far on this stream. Oh, I just gotta take this thing down. Don't feel so bad now. Barry! No!
Garrus.
Blue's gonna be pissed.
Here they come.
It's bad enough I have the Kendalenko Defense Society after me. What I do not need. Ow. Ow. Cover. Okay. Good. That's why I need it. Me that. And get cooked while you're at it. You're gonna give me your HP there, partner. Hey, where you at? Where you at? Shinku, Hadouken!
This'll put him down.
Here, enjoy.
Shinku, Hadouken! Oh, good grief. Give me that HP. Give me that health. Got him! Oh. Oh, man. Gary?
We're getting you out of here, Gary.
Take the metal jail.
Hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Shut up, Zaid! I don't want to hear your lip.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Oh, man.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
And now the calibrations begin. Oh, man. That was painful. All right, bottle check. Okay, I don't know if you can see this, but you see that red line that's there? That was the end of, by the end of In7 Day and last Friday. When we started, the bottle was full. We are now below this line. How is my sinuses? My sinuses are great. My sinuses are absolutely stellar. Did you order the 8 tons I recommended? Well, you know, after the first one, I pulled back on it. I was like, you know, I don't know if I really need it. And whatever. And then looking at the count now. Two missions in. So chat. So far, as you've seen me play, where do you think the final count is going to be? Where do you think the final count is going to be? What? I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I would not be surprised if I ended somewhere in the 80s. I would not be surprised seeing the 80 mark at the bottom. I'm really not. But the funny thing was, at the end of the next fish, Horizon, look, if I can get through Horizon under, I honestly think if I can get through Horizon under 40, if I can get through Horizon under 40, then I honestly believe I can finish. I can finish this under 100. And let's be honest. This is like I said before, this is the first time I am playing any other class besides Soldier. If I was playing as Soldier, I'd probably be doing better. But let's be clear, I'm going to get better at this. I am going to be getting better at this. So I know Horizon and some of the other quests are going to be chores and stuff, but I do believe after a while I'm going to get better at wielding Vanguard and using my my teammates to keep me alive. So it's gonna take practice. I'm not saying I'm gonna be that dude by the time I get to Horizon, but at the same time, for new game, Archangel, Collectorship, Horizon. Yeah, that's what I figured. And some of those deaths were just dumb moves by me more than anything else. I keep forgetting I have the biotic charge, since, to be honest, the first time I ever used biotic charge, I was playing Andromeda. So we'll see. So we're gonna end this by talking to the squad.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
I could say some things about that, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Keep it easy, brother. Keep it easy. So we'll go here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll get to it.
Shepard, how can I help?
What up? Hey, Enkindler Evangelist. What is going on? Welcome to the Nightbreaker Division.
Was more than just study.
So, I take it Enkindler is this one's face name? Oh, wait, no, you're not Hanar. You're not Hanar. Or are you Hanar? One can never tell behind the names.
What was the special task group doing with the Krogan Genophage?
But either way, welcome in.
Uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
I'm going to stay neutral on this.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy.
And another question,
One wins. Good for us, good for them.
in Kindler, how did you find me? I'm always curious about that because, I've been streaming for, almost 3 years now? And I'm always curious how people find me. Especially playing a game that has how do I put this? A passionate following, but it's not like the numbers like a Fortnite or something like that. Always curious. Hamzadico, welcome in. Welcome to the Nightbreaker Division. Well, let me do this real quick. Okay. I won't say it's wrong. I'm just going to say thank you for telling me. But yeah.
People about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Yeah, I'm always curious how people find me. The same thing with you, Rue. How did you find me? Because again, Mass Effect has a very passionate fan base, but when it comes to streaming numbers, not the largest. So I'm always curious.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Yeah, when you just look at like the raw numbers, Moms, comparatively, like say, let's take into consideration like some of the games I used to play on stream. FF14 constantly stayed in the thousands. No, Mass Effect is on the top of my list, so right on. So yeah, when I was starting off playing FF14, the lowest I've seen it dip to was like, I want to say 4,300, just from memory. But a lot of other games that I've seen other people play, they have larger followings. Whenever I would check into like the Mass Effect numbers as a whole, they were somewhere in the hundreds. Very rarely you'll catch a somewhere in the thousands or just over 1,000, but they're normally in the hundreds. But when I pick my games, I don't pick games because of their overall numbers. I pick what I feel like playing. And what you'll normally find on this channel is I stick to space games. And I normally stick to space games because I just love space. Like I said earlier today, I'm trying to push it to Jagged Edge though. Look, y'all have been trying. Look, there are two games. This community has been trying to get me to play. Dragon Age and Halo. All right, Rue. Take care. Thank you for coming through. Get you some rest. And if I do not see y'all in someone else's chat, I will check y'all out next Friday. Or check you out next Friday. But yeah, two games this community has tried to get me to play: Dragon Age and Halo. And I will get to them. I will eventually get to them. Because I still do have to finish the series. I have beaten Origins. I have beaten 2. I believe I got halfway through Inquisition. And that's where I stopped. Because the pull of Mass Effect was just too strong.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Appreciate you.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
All right, let me go talk to Gary. Hello, Gary.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
I have to ask, opinion of Garrus. Turian Batman or Red Hood in a blue suit?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up.
Red Hood in a blue suit.
Consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Not my love interest. Yeah, as you know, a certain person from ME1 is still alive.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. Was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
He needs a bro hug. He needs a bro hug. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like I said, I'm curious of how this whole romance thing is gonna go. Because, like I said, I have gone romance-wise, I've gone as far as 2. I don't have a one that, you know, there's some Tallymancers, some Miranda loyalists, some Jack appreciators, you know, stuff like that. I still don't have one for Curtis. I don't. And what's tough about it is, to be honest, I would never pick one. Not of the crew. Because, one, I'm not starting a romance in the middle of a war. I've done that before, and it did not turn out well. So I'm a bit scarred by it. And 2, if I pick someone after all of this is over, it's going to be somebody it's going to be somebody that is close to normal, close to, how do I put this? Someone who is driving the speed limit, considering this entire crew has been driving on the Autobahn for this entire series. So it won't be somebody that's a part of the crew. That's why I jokingly say Curtis's canon romance is Gianna Parasini. Somebody that is as close to slowing down as you can get. So we're going to go talk to Joker, check the email, and then that is going to be it for today.
Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
You know, Tyrone in me says this, but recently, since I've had to deal with certain people who have tried to pull that nonsense on certain things that I'm attached to, even though it's minor, it does, that now starts to get on my nerves. So don't do that.
Edie has a valid concern, Joker. Knock it off.
What? Come on.
No padding. Understood?
Come on, man.
Point of being a corporate ship if you can't inflate your results.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I mean, granted, it's not an alliance ship, but we're not quite corporate. All right, that's the archives. Cerberus command request. Ah, Emily, you're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview with your favorite reporter? Ah, Emily, my favorite reporter. Oh, that's right. I got to go back to Omega. I'll do that next week. And that's the kid with the $50 gun. Yeah, no. GG's, my guy. The Omega desk is quiet. All right, cool. Yeah. All right, gang. I believe that is going to be it. Let us go ahead and drop down a save before I come back and have to do all that nonsense again. But anyway, y'all, let me switch over to the chat. Thank y'all, as always, for coming through. Man, shout out a marathon before the end. Yeah, go for it. I was about to ask that. Does anybody have anything going on in the future? Go ahead and shout that out, but go ahead, Tone. I know you and I have talked about that a little bit. But BioWareathon 2 is happening this weekend, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern. All right. Oh, on RPG Limit Break. All right, bet. So, to my BioWare friends, especially to my Mass Effect friends in the chat, BioWareathon is going on at 6 a.m. Eastern. Adjust your times accordingly. What time? And okay, so it is confirmed you're doing it. Member of our chat, one Tony Chalmers, will be doing that's what I'm looking for. We'll be doing his speed run, hopefully recapturing the world record. Yeah, we'll be recapturing the world record live, hopefully. But what time? What time are you actually going? Hopefully, my sum of best is faster than world record. Well, what better way? So that's 11:05. So, if you do not check out any of BioWareathon this weekend, we need to be here at 11:05 Eastern to see our homeboy, to see our member of the Nightbreaker division in the chat, ready to go to see all of the tech that he has pulled off. So, so 11:05, check y'all's times accordingly and everything else. So we have been going for 5.5 hours, which is longer than I expected, but this is insanity, so I kind of figured we would go longer than normal. So, last piece of business before we get out of here. We are in holiday season. Okay. We are indeed in holiday season. So, for the next few weeks of this stream, I normally take December off from streaming to give myself a break, kind of reconfigure some stuff for the stream, and come back roughly around second week of January. So the way the next few streams are going to work for me is next Friday, the Friday after. What do we got? So the 22nd, the 29th, the 6th, and the 13th are going to be my next stream. 29th is going to be iffy. Just kind of depends. But '22nd, 29th, 6th, and the 13th are going to be my last 4 streams of the year. Because I'm going to enjoy my Christmas holiday. I hope the rest of y'all do as well and whatnot. So I will keep y'all abreast of the situation as I keep going. Yeah. So 13th. The 13th. Pull it up. Last stream of the year. Let me go ahead and grab this real quick. I'll be right back. On the 13th, I will be doing a giveaway to the chat. Now, I know we have an international audience here, so not everybody is in the States. But there's also some people in the chat who has never experienced the greatness that is Buc-ee's. So. On the 13th, we will be doing a quiz giveaway. There are 2 pieces of articles that I've gotten from my last trip to Huntsville, Alabama, at one of the newer Buc-ee's that they had. It is Christmas themed. So, the top 2 Mass Effect quizzes. Is going to be Mass Effect, Starfield, and Space quizzes. So whoever comes in the top 2 will be getting, one of them will be getting the Christmas plushie of Buc-ee himself. And the other, if you like this, you see how it looks, you want to wear one, the Nightbreaker division has got you. So you get your own Buc-ee's travel neck pillow that you can use on your stream. or any other place that you would use it. So that will be the 13th. Last stream of the year. Hopefully, I will be pretty close to the end and clearing out Mass Effect 2 so we can start ME3 next year. But yeah. So look out for that. I will put more up on the socials and whatnot. So with that being said, y'all, I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I'm out of here for the day. I'm out of here for the week. If I do not see y'all in y'all's chat, I'll see y'all live online next Friday. But always remember, as I like to end my streams with, stay fast so the darkness never catches you. Stay youthful because old is simply just a state of mind. Stay kind because the world needs more kindness. And stay uplifting so we can all eat. And if we do that collectively, we can all go beyond the measure of our reach. And the last piece of advice I will give you is don't take everything seriously. Have fun. Enjoy your life. Enjoy what you do. And if you like doing this thing and other people are like the collective mindset is we don't like this thing, but you're enjoying it, enjoy it. Because it's your thing. Something that I have been thinking about the last couple of weeks. Value your fun. Enjoy your fun. And if it's your fun, it's your fun. Don't let other people legislate your fun is. Y'all take it easy. See y'all next Friday. And last but not least, before we get out of here, do not forget, 11:05 a.m. Eastern, tomorrow, Tony gets to pull off this world record on live television. The link is in the chat, so check it out before you go. And check out RPG Limit Break, because that's where BioWareathon is going to be. So, that's all I got. Let the smooth sounds of the ending theme take you on to the end of the stream. Y'all take it easy.